What? Wait. My whole PC is lagging. Holy shit. When I have my browser open, it's insane. Gaming with no game. Cool. Do I have to do that on my freaking phone because my PC is completely breaking down? Bullshit. Fucking PC is dying. Okay, YouTube Studio, where are you? I have to manage everything else on freaking a different device. Hello? I'm not able to see my life. Nice. Hello? I have to do it with PC. There we go. My game has changed. Is my Twitch working? It seems like it works. Is it on 1080p? It is on 1080p. Thank you. This also works. Perfect. Okay. Now I can resume. Now I can resume this game. So this is where we stopped. Act 1, done. Time for Act 2. Oh, those buildings are different. the thunder. This is a difficult building to place, to be honest.
A winkle among your cockles is a gift from the sea.
I think I will place it like this. That seems like a possible point where we can put it, so yeah. I mean, it works. We will get our bodyguard and market for our little citizens, for our waiters, the residents. Medic. So this is one of the first concerns in this mess here, apparently. Let's do it like this. I don't know where I want to expand to be honest, but we'll figure it out. We already have an eel production. It's also cool that if we hover over it, it will show us all eel productions. I wish I could just zoom out a little bit more. Is there not an option to maybe get rid of that game? Extend camera. Yeah, there we go. A little extension. Good, good. I like that even more. That's good. Eels are getting produced. That's good. Those are getting produced. Time for the first clothing, which will mainly give us income, I believe, which is very good. Because income is something we need. Shoes. We need, reeds. This needs Marshall. Okay. I believe those are fields. Yes. Those are big fields, to be honest. We do not have enough wood. Wood will be very important for this. For everything here, basically. There we go. This should be able to get this. And now with this, we can make shoes. 1 minute, 2 minutes. So 2 shoe producers. Sail to the Procator's trading post. Where's our ship? Oh, we first gather all the loot though. Reach 100% of fashion needs. Okay, use already needs a different material, which we do not have currently. See, the Twitch manager works completely fine. Really like it. The YouTube Studio Manager doesn't really work. It doesn't show me that I'm live whatsoever. Whatever I tick here. And I do not own the other app for now. Missing goods? What the hell? That's not true. Okay, he is pretty far away, to be honest. But still. Da, 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 da. Okay. Okay. Hopefully this works at some point. Why is it thundering so much? Thundering too much. This here is a one-on-one conversation. Perfect. This will do its duties. My ship is finally on that specific point here.
Waiting for your decree.
Now let's put this here. And then we will go to the Procurator's trading post. Nope. Okay, perfect. Okay, we can upgrade. Oh, residence upgrade. Romano Celtic or Celtics? So, what? I'll focus on economy and research. Most traders and nobles live in larger cities and reshape the environment to their advantage by draining marshes and building aqueducts. Sales. Venerate local gods and nature. Your smiths and eldermen live in small communities and gather the product of the wetlands and forests that surround them. So this gives me more knowledge. This gives me more belief. And they have different kinds of needs. I would go with knowledge.
Goods do trickle in from Latium, so if you need anything, my tent is always open.
Looking forward to doing business with you, Gov.
Mud dryer. Okay, perfect. This works. This should be able to actually gather the materials from here. Oh, yes.
Whatcha? Hard at work here.
I know,
don't
good.
You worry.
Well, I like it. You know? New camera angles. Yeah, I don't know. I will change it eventually because you can see outside, and outside is... Who needs outside? Actually, I don't really care, but... Who needs outside? I have a face cam again. So, yeah. Grass. Yeah, no.
You forgot something.
Please,
lovey.
no. I don't need grass. Last Anno you played is 1404, but PvP. Yeah, sure. I mean, it's one of the best Annos still. This could be the best one here. If I play it completely through, but yeah. I mean, PvP is fine. PvP is cool. Meep meep. The funny part is everything you play PvP, but at first you're passive. But if another player are in war, you take the land of them. I never really played PvP.
Whatcha? Get your miscellaneous gubbins. Best market for gubbins in these parts, I tell ya.
The fuck you want from
What
me?
could you possibly require?
Wait. How can I choose religion? I do not have... Huh? Wait. Albion. There's no other district. Why do I have research? Huh? I always play this alone for the most part. Diplomacy.
May your river run clear.
Oops, that was not even what I wanted, but okay. Yeah, sure, we can do that. A little bit of money, right? I don't know where I put my residence, to be honest. Maybe we do. This is too close to the shore, to be honest. Maybe here. Maybe actually get all of the wood stuff here and expand the residence to this position. I mean, this one is still fine. I could put it one back. Or just destroy it completely. That's also fine. This one may need to go at some point. Those will get the benefits of everything. Those not. This should be the poor section.
Shoes of Reed are better than none shoes at all. Just about. Half decent scran on cockles. Shells are handy too.
There we go. The poor section of the facility.
Can't strike no hot iron here.
What? Okay. You don't like... Maybe you like this. Maybe this is better. You're so lazy? Okay. What should I do about it? How can I help you? Meep meep. 10 hours in bed. That's fine. It's weekend. I guess I will keep it there. Not enough wood. Okay. Finally, we're making some tiles.
You're here. That's good. News travels slowly to the Empire's extremities. You better fill us all in. Emperor Lucius is dead, you say?
Yes,
Yes.
Calidus is the Emperor now. He didn't think much of Lucius's choice of heir. Julia's locked up in a temple.
Calidus always did have the loyalty of the legions. But I'd never write off a snubbed Julia Augustina.
I don't see what she can do. He's got the Senate and the army, and she has... well, no one really.
Calidus may have frightened the Senate into temporary submission, but they don't like him. And she has all the connections. The daughter of Emperor Servius, conqueror of Albion, the true progenitor of Pax. Lucius took all the credit when he died, but defeating the Celts was Servius's triumph.
I see. Our glorious history. Virtue in war.
That might not mean much to you, but it sure does to Calidus. His father was a corpse bearer. He's got much to prove. Feel free to take a look around Whitecliff.
And still
I
too
will
lazy
answer
to
your
stand up, and I
questions.
feel weak enough to move my mouse. What the hell?
This is the Castrum. Men and resources are limited, but we make do. The Skaha we can lay hands on, we keep here. I notice you came here without a flagship. It's one of my duties as Procurator to ensure the governor never goes without one. Here's your flagship. If you ever lose it, the regulations will compel me to fit out a new one for you.
Nowhere, Praetor. You summoned me, Procurator?
Okay. Who the hell is this guy?
Anxious, yes. I want you to go beyond the Limes, up to Carrickmore.
City next to your Gamescom, of course.
Carrickmore?
I will be there.
Holding that is.
I will always be there. Every year.
We advance.
Precisely. We need to know what she's up to. She's watching my scouts, but she's not watching yours.
Oh, bloody hell. All right.
What a date. I will be there.
What do we
We
do
will
about
see.
these
We
people
will see.
then?
Tell no one. Swear.
I believe the Emperor expects us to conquer them.
Look, we can hardly walk in and kill them all. We'll be relying on them to feed us.
Right. Listen here. Titania, Titanius. You'd best stay put until Manx returns. His visit might stir the waters.
Well, strictly speaking, one would only need to subjugate their leaders. This Woada, for instance.
She's probably a lot more popular around here than we are. We'll have to win over some of these Celts.
Okay.
What do you intend to do? Paint your face blue? Partake in druidic dances?
Then go to the
That's what it
Gamescom.
takes to keep them from murdering me in
Full
my
week?
sleep. Sure, I'll do both.
Thursday to Sunday. Why not?
Where are you going, mistress?
I'd like to talk to Manx. Something's off. Manx! Manx, wait!
If I may,
If you may what?
out here, your cities will suffer without a barricade. If your husband should have a relapse, the responsibility of defending them falls to you.
Nothing will go wrong. Don't worry.
I don't have a man to spare. You'll need a barracks, and you'll need to train your own soldiers.
But first, I need the people for that. Very important. There we go. What the hell? To order food is... Okay. I really don't know why that would be an issue. Ordering
Which
food.
emperor sent you this time? Never mind. It doesn't actually matter.
Marcia Titania! I'm not sure now's the time, see? I've often...
Action be our shield.
Carrick Moore, I heard. Why are you going? You didn't seem happy about it.
Oh, well, Corvinus thinks Voada may attack the governor.
Barracks.
He said we've got to keep you both safe.
I need the
I'm not
barracks.
happy, but he's right. I'll scout the place.
That is very noble of you, and him. But if there's going to be an attack, we'd better know what we're up against, right? We won't get in your way.
Medicos.
Please.
What if I do this?
Corvinus will have my
More
eyes.
money? No! We need more eels! What do we need? Eel. And we need more of those as well. Then we need more this clothing. There we go.
I've never seen a beard like Manx's. Doesn't it bother him?
It is an item unique to Albionites. Hence no single word for it in Latin.
Okay. Okay. No, I would just wanna play on my own for now. I'm not really specifically looking for the best
Rain or no rain, I'm happier here than I was in my father's palace.
like placements for farms.
Spinning,
I just want to
watching other
play
people live their lives.
how I feel like for now.
Our
But at
scouts
some
have
point when
sighted
I'm getting
two
actually into multiplayer, well, not multiplayer in general, maybe multiplayer towards PvP, I will definitely come back to your offer. Also, I will be in your team. Against other people, of course. Because I don't want to play alone. I will suffer. I will die. I will be the first target and I will die instantly. Let's just say that. Because I'm dumb in every kind of way possible for this game. Let's sell goods. There we go. Do that. Do that.
One more thing. Letters from the continent often come to Whitecliff first.
Okay.
A letter from Latium for you. I have read it,
What the hell?
in line with my role as procurator.
You have read it? You have read it. Okay. I was about to say, wait,
letter
huh?
from
Read
me?
it?
Not my husband? It can't be. Mum?
Mum?
For you, Lady Marcia.
My PC is
It was
dying,
written
by the way.
Empress Julia.
It's so insane.
Well, I would normally have to report such correspondence. I do not see why you,
It is
a
dying
woman
so
in
badly.
exile, should be deprived of all friendship. After all, it's not my place to decide the friends you keep. Mars knows my career could do with a little love from above.
I don't even know why. Is it GPU?
Our scouts have sighted new land.
It could be GPU. I mean, it's at 100%. RAM and CPU seems fine, but everything is lagging. Damn. Bora, I need a new GPU at some point.
Our scouts have sighted
It's insane.
new land.
Can I cap to 60 FPS maybe? Limit to 60. Also, why? Let's do DLSS. It is DLSS already. Put it on balanced. Should be fine. So now nothing should die anymore because it's capped to 60 FPS, and I should get around 80 to 90 FPS normal. So I can I open my browser now without the browser dying? Yes, I can. I can open my YouTube stream without my PC dying. Good. Then this is fixed already. Perfect.
Our scouts have sighted.
I
new
wrote an
land.
answer to that. New island has been discovered. Nice. Let's build this. And put in nothing. Intel or AMD? AMD. If we're speaking CPUs, AMD.
This is it. Carrickmore. You can already hear her voice on the wind.
The less you have, the harder you defend it. Warriors of the Skaha, did we not become strong again. Our blood thickening for each
You
and
have
every
one.
newborn ox.
Good that you have
They
one for yourself.
say Rome's last emperor died like a dog. His pax is over.
I still have my Intel
Look at
CPU.
this wench, decked in the wealth that Rome took from our ancestors. Do we, the
But I know
Scala, allow
I
such
will have to
insults
upgrade at some
stand?
point.
Or do we remind him of the fate of Landinium? Gladiatorum?
Because if I want to actually get into Unity, I need a beefier CPU than what I have currently. Unity itself, Unity games are working fine. Unity, what do you call it? The Unity Studio app,
Now you know
or
who
whatever
and
app
what you're up
to
against.
develop
Clearly
games
her
actually
threats are
needs
not
more
to be
resources
taken
than
lightly.
gaming.
And her fort
Carrick Moore.
is
Ow.
more than well defended.
Go easy now.
Ouch. That is not good, my friend.
We build them for stormy seas.
What could you possibly require?
Shortage on a motherboard,
Procurator,
that's not
I
cool.
believe the water is preparing for an attack.
Ah, okay.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Fading future as it burned, sorrow turned to song.
Damn. You need some decent troops to actually do some damage there. Bro buys hero boards. Holy shit, this is like isn't that like a ATX E board even? Like the very big chungos? No, it's not, okay. Holy shit. Yeah, this is a high-end board. It's not ATX E, but it is ATX. And it is high-end. Great capacitors. Damn, boy. Yeah, I know, you have too much money. I just know that. Nah. Of course you have, you fool. I don't have money, dude. I have, but not that much. Let me see. What does my bank say? It's loading. What the hell? Ah. It's still 3 figures, so. Yes. What the hell are you doing?
We stand, waiting.
Okay. I think we need more tiles. I guess that's a cool factor. You buy too much shit? Same though. Yeah, and I do not have that much of expenses for living somewhere. But I also only am barely at the 4 figures in income, so you know. My bongo cat is stuck. Okay. There we go. That is interesting. Okay. That works apparently. My first barracks. But I think, yeah, I can get rid of this building and put it somewhere else, maybe back here. Currently in the blueprint mode. I don't know even why I am in the blueprint mode. Policia. I think, at least. I'm not sure even.
Ben, is that an amphora of wine you just tried to hide behind your back?
Yes.
I never thought you were one for theft.
Please, I implore you to forgive me. I have disgraced myself and violated your trust in drowning my sorrows.
Ben Barlian, what in the name of Jove is wrong with you? This doesn't sound like you at all.
Oh, this place. I am dragged down by its murky currents. You must understand, I've only ever known life in Latium.
But didn't you grow up east of the Mare Nostrum?
Civilized places, culturally contiguous places.
There is civilization here, Ben. We've got food and a roof and people who help with all the work. I think you've been spending too much time indoors.
Mingle with brutes with...
You're being unfair. Have you seen the trinkets they make out of gold and wood? They're lovely. So's the beer. And some of them can even speak to horses.
Simple pleasures, fruitless pursuits.
Well, they aren't the ones stealing wine. Here's an idea. Ben Barlian, I order you to enjoy yourself.
Huh. Okay.
Noxious metals? I shall be perfectly cooked inside the molten furnace. Surely you have need of me here, in the villa.
I'll manage. You'll see. This will do you a world of good.
Okay,
2 sheets to rub together. Night wrong with a tunic. Knew you lass who could sell eels to the eel fishers. I prefer eating them myself.
does this work? You did it. Nice. That fits here. I'm a genius. And I am. Pew.
All's yearn to slip away. But that's most of us, isn't it?
That's most of us, isn't it? Still didn't build barracks. Maybe I should. Sniff, sniff. Still a little bit sick. Not really sick, but sick a bit. I don't know.
Now you're sticking your hands in the hive.
Okay.
A spear. Is this how Gauls greet each other?
Oh no. That is just her. I was hoping she'd stay clear of you. But if she's angry enough to come here...
Who is she?
Voada, of the Skaha tribe. It is my displeasure to report her mistreatment by Rome in the past. While most of the people of Albion have come to accept Roman rule, her tribe remains in open rebellion. Seeing that elephant would have reminded her of Servius and the days of conquest.
Calidus' idea, not mine.
That won't matter. She hates all Romans. Says her young son was killed when they took her fort. And maybe he was.
Her son? Why? And what do you mean, maybe?
Such is the nature of war.
So now we have to recruit either this or that. But what is that?
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Oh, workforce. It was workforce. Okay.
Go and marry, Father said. You'll be safe and cared for, he said. Nothing about people chucking spears at my door.
I do not really have space on this island anymore to get more people, do I?
Lady Marcia, you may wish to rouse your household. There is news.
What? What news?
It's important enough for me to deliver myself. This should fall within your jurisdiction.
Train land troops at your barracks. Consider pausing productions that overproduce to free up people for the army. Buy weapons at Whitcliffe trading post if needed. If need be.
Shoes of reed are better than none shoes at all. Just about.
Okay. We have enough people again.
Don't disappoint
This
me, Governor.
letter is for you. Okay, I have a new letter. That's good. That's cool. Pew. Okay.
It is the Emperor himself. He means to visit. Visit? It is a complete disaster.
Show me that, dear, husband. Oh, he does want to meet Gaius Titanius. I mean, you.
Mistress, this is out of the question. Calidus knows Titanius. He will have us hanged.
He may remember the man in better days, but if sickness befall him, something he wouldn't wish to see up close.
Surely you are not suggesting we attempt to deceive
Maybe.
the Emperor?
I will
All we
get
have to
him.
do is have a nice lie down when
a
he
hoodie.
arrives. Cough a little. We could paint your face green. Uh-oh, Here comes Corvinus.
I don't understand. Why is Calidus choosing to throw the dice now? Countless provinces vying for his attentions. And he wants to recapture this backwater.
Maybe he's trying to escape civilization and break someone's nose for a change. He seems very keen on war.
Even before Servius, Albion was always a trophy province.
So he's coming here to claim it for his own. With an army?
It's a celebrated tradition. Hammering the tribes of Albion till they're on their knees.
There we go.
Ben, about
A
the visit.
hoodie.
I need you to be Titanius, and I need you to be very, very sick. I'm serious.
What hope is there in such an endeavor, mistress? Calidus is not one to accept excuses. A cough or a fever will not deter him. He will demand to see me. And when he does?
Then he must see what he expects to see. A glimpse of ugly sores, reddish patches on wrinkled skin. I'm sure even Calidus won't go near a leper.
Lepers, mistress? Please do not condemn me to go near them. I'd rather die a clean death.
Don't be silly, Ben. Let me introduce you to the wonders of face paint. It's amazing what one can do with wilted plants.
But a disguise will not make me a governor. I cannot pretend to wield such power, not in front of the Emperor.
You can and you will, Ben. You don't want him investigating Titanius's...
Oh, Ere.
I'll take that as agreement.
Agreement.
I'll go see what the
Let's
locals
go.
have in store. We'll get through this.
I await your instruction.
Do it yourself. As you enter the 8th row, oh my god, my mouse is empty. Holy fuck. I hate it. Okay. Sadly, I do not have my shelf ready, which should be like above here. My Scottish shelf, where I just put mices on and stuff. As you enter the atrium of the villa, you find that it is full of discarded flower garlands. Benbolo seems to be on the verge of tears. Apparently, the cells are refusing all orders that involving flower arranging. And your own household is already stretched. What will you do? Do I want more happiness or more prestige? I will do more prestige.
The reek of horse droppings and smithy armpit is finally a little less prominent. Thank goodness for fresh cut flowers.
What
Why did
is with
Calidus have
those
to come now?
letters?
Does he suspect something? Did he dig up those rose bushes Diana mentioned? Emilia Naucratia to her daughter Marcia. I'll have to think of some
cool.
way to distract him once he's here. I really, really can't have him finding out now.
So, Praetor.
I've got the face paint ready. Perhaps I ought to practice to make sure I get those sores right. Ben?
How do I look?
Horrid, Ben. I'm joking. Haven't even started yet. Let's see to the other preparations.
Your cities are more Roman than Celtic, then?
Yes, I've got an angry emperor to appease. I mean, Titanius likes to build the Roman way.
No, and I don't blame you. The Romans have given us a lot. But no need to get into that. You might have difficulty with imports, though, eh? At least until they let you back into Latium.
A
Okay.
decision, your judiciousness.
Pay for the festival. I have enough money. Imperial visit. Build tree ornaments, build flower ornaments, build statues. Have bread in stock. Prepare for the worst, so I'm still building up archers.
A new unit has been recruited.
We keep out of all.
Actually, we can also build like real defenses. Example, here.
There's a crowd outside, Ben. What's going on?
Mistress, I'm afraid they're asking for Governor Titanius. Please do not force me to play that part again. If I may, you could speak to the locals. It might appear churlish to deny them an audience altogether.
You're right. I'll go see them. On behalf of my noble husband.
Yeah, I could potentially do that, but... Okay. Okay.
Salutari!
This is nice. That's cool. That's cool. That's actually cool. We have troops again, just like in 1404.
What do you make of this?
Along Q Snake back from the villa, the locals were asking if Titanius, but they don't seem to be too dismayed to see you instead. The first woman in line is spitting feathers. She claims her cousin's neighbor stole 2 chickens while her back was turned, and demands to know how this would be resolved under Roman law.
Ah, aye.
Okay. This local is more red than the first. She picks at the scraps on her hand and she runs to talk her brother's wife who has been unfaithful, and she has come seeking justice on his behalf.
Aye. Come on then.
Opa.
People here sure like petitions.
A dense cloud of aroma approaches Moormanu than man. On the surface, his complaint seems among the most trivial so far. One of his oxen is Gwen is poorly, and he worries she won't make it through the night. What will you do?
It's your song, Ward of the Fenland.
Showing goodwill? After all this time?
Always. Okay. Everything looks weird here. Ornaments. Yeah, I do not have many places where I put a lot of stuff right now.
What is truth without virtue, and virtue without...
Hasn't been one of these built for donkeys' years. You pick up your light.
There we go.
A lady with snakes for hair must be from the Roman songs.
I don't like this kind of statue.
little hope a statue will flatter enough to deceive Eri.
My mum's down the mine again.
Like this. Looking perfectly fine. At least I think. Doodle doodle doo. Could have guessed that.
I've got to make sure we're prepared for the Emperor's arrival. And by prepared, I mean drinks and food, and Ben needs to look like he's dying.
Okay. Fire watches. Break. This could be an interesting matter. Bread. Actually, let's make sausages and bread. I just don't know if I have... Yeah, I can just place it? No. Yeah, I can just place it. Damn. Okay, this is straightforward then. Meow, 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 meow. Sniff, sniff. Sniffy, sniff. Alright, come on. Oh, this doesn't work. Maybe we should put this here instead then. That is even better. Not really, but yeah, this is better. The town looks still good, even though it's like completely differently built with the diagonal stuffs. Oi! How's the bread doing? Bread is in the making now.
No more space in our stores.
I know. But we're making bread. Let's go. We need more clothing. And more ales. What? That is an interesting... Okay. Okay. That confused me a bit. The next thing is sausage. This fits? This one needs an upgrade. At some point. There's so many things around this. Two of these, two of these, two of these later. I might have to upgrade that. How's this going on? Around 10 minutes remaining, okay. Increases happiness in a small area of effect.
A band of horsehair go in this grass and won't say where she got it.
I'm baking bread. That's very good.
Bread is great nosh in times of hunger. Lunchtimes especially.
How about my clothing situation? Should be zeroed out now. Where did I produce shoes? Here. With this. Okay. Good to know. Get the first materials. And then you can start working on sausages. Please be charged enough so I can finally use my mouse wirelessly again.
The place is unfinished.
What? What the hell? What the helly?
I await your instruction.
Tell your residents to bring forth the bread.
The Emperor's sail is sighted.
He is here. Mithras, he'll throw us to our own eels.
Ben, listen. He's not going to touch you. You've got the Gallic rashes, gout, and the swamp fever, remember?
A great comfort, to be sure.
Here they come. Ben, get in position. I'm off to greet them.
Away, Domina. Where be the governor?
My husband is still fighting his illness. He's got sores. We've moved him to the triclinium. Please, for the love you bear for the Emperor, will you warn him not to get too close? It could be...
I wouldn't call it love, lady. We got plenty like him in the Legion, but we'll be careful.
Oh, Imperator, forgive me. This fever has drained what little strength I had left.
You weren't kidding, were you? He looks like a right leper. Sweet Jupiter. Mind if I stand over here? I'll shout. Away, Praetor. How's it lying? Is Imperialness asked you to rally your legions?
My legions? The legions answer only to my Imperator.
That's a good one, Tetanus. But seriously, we expect an attack.
An attack? I don't understand.
The Wild Ones will swarm us, thinking the Emperor's here. That's when they meet with superior forces.
But you came with a small delegation. Surely my Emperor would not put himself at risk.
Damn right he wouldn't. That's all spurious Bassus over there, in dress and robes.
But to pretend to be the Imperial person, the punishment...
I assure you it was Caldus' idea. He's busy in Parth Arva, and he trusts me and the lads.
Husband, if this news be true, we must prepare the household to defend us.
Don't let your guard down.
Towers for defenses.
We keep out of all.
Minus 80 and minus 44 of
So wait,
workforce.
that isn't actually the Emperor? Or...
No.
I'm still a bit new to Roman humor, I think.
Okay. But we have 2 boots. This will add up to this. This needs to do a lot of stuff now.
I do think draining the marsh a good thing.
Lol. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Okay, this looks good. Okay, whatever this is doing here.
Red forest stirs.
I wonder if she'll take the bait.
If she believes Emperor Calidus is here, she may think to kill him.
Oh, Mithras!
Your new Emperor sent you here to die, didn't he? Because I know he's not here. You're in this alone, like me. Man, woman, I won't have no Romans here. Can't have you draining our fens and murdering our children again.
Okay, what is happening here right now? Are they already on my island, or...? Oh! Where? What? What the? Okay. Yes. Good thing is... Bad thing is...
for? A structure is under attack. One of our troops is under attack.
We keep out of all.
I don't know if I can actually do that.
Citizens unite. No road too long.
Haha! We cornered them.
Simple serves best.
Marcia Titania, you commanded these men?
Yes.
You know my husband is in no state to fight. We would have all been killed.
Cohorts at your command.
You did very well for someone with no experience. I fear this may only be the beginning. Heard your husband was sick again, so it's got to be you. Come see me as soon as you can.
Okay.
Simple serves best.
We will not suffer in silence. We shall sing our songs loud and clear ere we disappear.
We've got one shot. On one of the isles stands an old forest. That place is disturbed.
Okay.
The Grove of Venunos. The forest is a meeting place for dissidents. Sickle-wielding nutjobs.
You mean druids? I thought those practices were banned.
Whether in leafy groves or in their own heads, the stubborn of Albion will never cease with the old ways. Still, if you ever felled that forest, you'd be doing us all a favor. And perhaps yourself too. That land has a lot of mining potential. According to surveys we conducted during Emperor Servius's time.
Mining?
Up to you and your guardian to decide. I don't care, so long as you don't imperil the peace.
Okay. Okie dokie.
We keep out of all.
That ambush bears Vawada's handwriting.
Mule's teeth!
I hate to involve you in this, Titania, but you stand in the line of slaughter. If we allow the Skaha to grow strong...
No, that's all right. I don't mean to sit around and wait for someone to kill me. If war's coming, I'd rather know.
Or maybe it doesn't have to be war. You could just sit tight and hope.
The stronger your cities, the stronger your armies.
Main objective: conquer Carriage, Muir, destroy Voda's Hall of Chiefs, and 80% of her blah blah. Optional: sabotage Voda's strong operation in
If Vawada is on the
Albion
move,
by
you should
completing
talk to
military
Atha.
quests.
Old Lucius's pick for governor. One that didn't work out too well.
Diplomacy. Enter negotiations. Money.
mountains rise, and shields shall bear the dead. I love my fathers.
Okay, can you stop singing and give me the answer to whatever?
I'll need shipyards in Albion. Sometimes I think, if I was a man, things wouldn't be so bloody complicated. I'd just be the governor. They'd let me get away with it. They're always getting away with things. Lucius with his lies, Calidus with storming the Senate. It must be nice, never having to explain yourself.
Okay, I think it's war. It's wartime.
You speak of powerful men.
Or? I don't know. The most thing is money. She wants money as a gift, so... I'm not sure.
There you are, Ben. How have you been getting on? Still at odds with your new vocation?
Smithing is, as it turns out, an intricate craft. And I have worn aprons and faced the fire my whole life.
Careful now, or someone might think you're having fun.
We stand, waiting.
We accept your offering.
A new unit has been recruited.
Time flies, as do we. What could you possibly require?
It doesn't look like much now, but it will. Good to see you with all your bits attached. Look at us.
Oh, wait. It was per piece. Well, fog. It's fine.
Through the waves.
Time to do some money then.
Halt!
Knowledge. More knowledge is great.
Sometimes I dream of sailing home. Then I remember my work's not done.
Okay.
This must be the Isle with the Grove of the Moors the Procurator mentioned. Spooky. If I plan to mine here, I'll need to build a little mining community.
You will always find an excuse to take what isn't yours.
What is your problem? I'm just doing my duties here as a woman of not war.
Praetor.
Pew pew.
I wish to speak with you on a private matter.
On a private
Very
matter.
good. What is it?
Since we came to these shores, I have done you a disservice. Grumbled, griped. I stole your wine. Instead of flogging me, you encouraged me to learn a new skill. And I took offense. But I was wrong. The distraction opened my eyes to a different world.
I'm glad to hear it. Seriously, we may be here some time yet.
That does not terrify me. Not anymore.
Woo!
A tendency to assume the worst has served me in the past. But perhaps it is time I let go.
Okay.
Then, Balian, you've never told me much about your past. I mean, you must have had a family.
Why does
Yeah.
my family interest you?
Well, I guess I'm being nosy. You don't have to answer.
Not many care to hear the story of a slave, especially the other slaves. But I was not always as I am now.
You were born free.
Yes. I'd had a broad education and enjoyed many privileges before my family fell on hard times.
Did they sell you?
I sold myself, Ere. Seemed like a good idea at the time, saving the family name. If I had known I would be in the service of Lucius, I might have chosen differently.
Then, what did you really think of Lucius?
I am not in the habit of discussing former masters. Death does not cleave us from the duty of discretion.
Come on, Ben. You and I, we already share a terrible secret. What's one more?
Perhaps true, but one never knows who might overhear.
Ben, this is Albion. People here don't care about emperors. They can't even be bothered to remember their names. And Calidus, do you think he'd care? I think he's called Lucius every bad name under the sun.
I will admit to having harbored a distaste for Lucius's methods. Any cause would serve to discipline slaves in his presence. I myself lost an ear to a pool of hungry eels, but I fared better than most. He was especially vile to the women. Let us say his death did not cause much grief.
I've often wondered about your name.
What does it mean?
Nothing, Ere.
I'm sure it has. I promise I won't laugh.
If it has a meaning, it is unknown to me. I was so named by Emperor Lucius upon entering his service.
I should have asked before. I'm sorry, Ben. I'm sorry. What is your real name?
It is Bel Antar. But now I have uttered it, I ask you not to use it. I will not lend my only possession.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't ask it of you.
Okay.
It was never the odd people, the odd customs of Albion. It was knowing that here I could never be free.
I'm not sure I understand. What about Albion makes you less free?
I am a slave, Ere. Any slave can only be freed by the master.
Oh,
Okay.
you wish to be free. Truly free.
More than anything, Ere. But trapped here, I cannot hope to win my freedom by dutifully serving Calidus.
Could you buy your liberty?
Such is my value. I have a price on my head so high, I fear the peculium of several lifetimes would not cover it.
Huh.
I am touched, Ere. Very touched. If ever the opportunity to broach such a trivial subject did arise. You have been building for 2 hours, Ere. May I suggest some refreshments?
You say that I'm playing for 2 hours? Is that something you really do? Like, let me play, dude. Hmm. Okay.
Your people are ailing.
What are they?
I'd rather work. I'm not getting paid to rest, am I?
Medicos? Don't say I have to put it everywhere.
Lay the tip of an axe to those trees, and Boad'll be swinging her own at your neck. If you want to do the right thing, build a Phantom. Encourage all peoples of these lands to bring life back to the Grove.
I could build up the sacred site, but that might attract druids. Wish I could be sure they don't eat people.
Waiting for your decree!
Don't even think about letting the damn druids back in. Give the Celts an inch, and they'll take a Roman mile. No. Get the timbermen in, and fell that rotten place.
What?
They'll want a comforting hearth, too. To get over the horror.
I'll need woodcutters and bardic hearts if I want to get mining.
Okay, now it's the mining arc.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Thought I knew me mushrooms.
They're all sick, okay.
We stand, waiting.
New route with this tiny ship. Or here to here. You should load goods. You should unload the goods. There we go.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
A letter has arrived from Amelia Naucratia. Your mother, I presume?
Emilia Naucratia to her daughter Marcia.
Okay.
Oh, Mum's so worried. Sounds like Marcus is having fun at least. If only you knew what I got myself into, little brother. Little Marcus, I hope you've grown to like Hellas. You're very far away now. I picture you catching fish, sunning yourself. Sunny Tribunus Marcus. And Marcia, Queen of Mud. What a pair we'd make.
Half decent scran on
Do we have
cockles.
anything that we need more?
Shells are handy too.
More clothing and more shoes. Okay. More clothing. More shoes. Build a body hard. On that specific island or what?
Don't mind an all in its own jelly, me.
More people. A well. Well, well, well. Yeah.
We stand, waiting.
How long have we been streaming already? 2 hours only. Only 2 hours? Why does it feel like more?
Neptune's finest! Ready! What could you possibly require?
Okay.
We stand, waiting. Festina Lente.
Let's see what. 14. Okay. The thing is, can we now do just this? Since I'm shipping enough coal to the main island, it should probably work. I mean, I didn't have to, like, completely annihilate them. I could have also just, paused them. But that's fine. For now, at least, I think.
What could you possibly require?
Ward of the Fenland, how do?
But yeah, having islands that produce stuff for you is probably pretty good. Maybe I should do it here with some specific items. This looks very great for shoemaking. Huh. Now I got called for food. Give me a second. Oh, I got some food. Food. Okay. We continue, genau. Exactly.
Forward!
We are having some eel problems. Trading route. Let's also load in eels in here. Since this is a rather metropolitan approach of eels in one island.
Another valiant comes to Caerthroyd. Seek you an audience with King Iorgwen?
Those are some oily noodles.
Behold, my shining, brilliant city on the hill. My Caerthroyd.
Oh, contracts.
Hold, traveler. Why do you stand before my gates?
My name is Marcia Titania. I am...
A wandering fair maiden. Open the gates. You stand before Atha Iorgwen, King of the Isles, appointed by destiny herself. My sworn swords and I seek adventure. We fear no challenger, be they noble or monstrous.
Very interesting work, I'm sure.
But tell me, wayward flower, what brings you here? Bear you a prophecy or quest?
Not exactly. I'm here because Emperor Calidus sent me here, and I could probably use your help.
Accompany
Probably.
me on my great hunt, then, and I shall be your humble servant. Your sovereignty is tested.
Present this as a chance to win glory on the battlefield. You and come to sit around a table, neither quite oval, blah blah blah.
I cannot heed your wish, far-travelled Melusine. Boada and I are not yet destined to meet upon the field.
No surprise. Jaina's faced Yorgwyn is again ducking his pledge to Rome.
I seek a beast of renown. Something they'll tell stories about. The sort of thing a maiden fair might lure from its lair.
Praetor. We advance.
Okay.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
You've met a neighboring governor. Part of being a good governor is learning how to deal with rivals.
Okay. Huh. Now I can build nothing on here because I missed to put this out.
Waiting. Away, Praetor. Waiting for your decree. Prepare for war.
under attack.
Festina Lente. Mariners, forward! Time flies, as do we. Through the waves! Mariners, forward! What could you possibly require?
Uh-huh. Parts of a destroyed ship.
We advance.
Okay, where to continue? Like, actually.
Shoes I've read are better than none shoes at all. Just about.
Okay, so they should have enough eel. We are also gaining money again, which is good.
Waiting for your decree.
Right you are. I'm off for a spin in my coracle.
Neptune's finest! Ready! A fine effort.
Okay.
Waiting for your decree.
meep, meep. We have a good amount of wood, actually.
You here to see how the sausage is made?
Okay, perfect.
We've nothing to work with.
That should work step by step here.
Farewell, Praetor.
Tell me if I'm overexcited, but with the Phantom, it's a perfect excuse to bring the many strains of Celt into harmony.
Do you think? I'm not sure what would convince them to stop resenting Rome.
A sacrifice to all those killed by... a sacrifice to all who lost their lives in war.
If I want to sacrifice, it had better be animals.
Titania, you can't do this. These are wild men, worshipping gods that call for the destruction of the Empire. I must ask you to clear the grove.
No, why?
My sandals worn through. My feet are soaked.
I think that is actually cool.
Love a horse on market day. Turn 'em out so fine.
What could you possibly require?
They do not need anyone.
Lente. keep out of all.
Meep meep.
Halt!
I want to upgrade all those buildings, but I shouldn't. This production is going, starting up. I think I could have kept one at least. Do I have normal pigs?
Waiting.
Okay.
Watcha. Get your miscellaneous gubbins. Best market for gubbins in these parts, I tell ya.
Pew. 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 Okay. Who the F? Get so many friend requests on Discord lately since I started streaming again. It's annoying.
Farewell, Praetor. Fair
Okay, let me see. They are happy. So it seems, at least. We are close to delivery time.
Finest! Ready! Waiting for your decree!
Is this ship still damaged? No. Okay. I could get more people into this. Still.
What could you possibly require?
Those creatures don't die in vain. This celebration is sure to help people heal.
I'll admit, I expected you to have leveled that grove. Instead, you wanted to apologize for Roman kind.
You know yourself how you want it.
Okay. Sure, let's build a shipyard.
Titania, I've heard Vawada's people are in attendance at this fool celebration of yours. Don't you understand the danger this puts you in?
I wasn't aware, but I'll be sure to prepare. Could be they're here to pay their respects like everyone else. But if I think there'll be trouble, I should have them picked up.
Where is the shipyard here?
The Emperor wishes for Titanius to push the boundaries of the Limes even further.
Secure the limes. Attract.
So, if you wish to settle another island,
Noman's alderman.
He could do so, and I would advise him to do so. In return, the Emperor expects Albion taxes. Long overdue. Now we have Pax. Rome expects a return on conquest.
Instead of insects, it's the honk of the swan at night. Albion disturbs my circadian rhythms.
Yes. Opa.
We stand, waiting.
More wood for the mainland.
This could prove a problem.
Da, 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 da.
Your stubbornness, Marcia Titania, may yet prove your undoing.
What the fuck?
I'm softening to you. Today you have my thanks, but tomorrow I'll kill you.
Okay, if you say so.
charming. I wanted to set things right with the locals. Let them have their tree. It's just a tree. One less reason to rebel.
Okay. Oh, since when is what the hell is this? Spent more than 24 hours in one campaign game.
Titania, you've been fending well for yourself. Nevertheless, I feel it is my duty to fill you in on an unsavory truth.
What is the problem?
What is it, Corvinus?
We lost many good men in the early days of conquest. The truth is, we can't exclude that some of them live still, captured or turned traitor.
Who are we talking about? Surely a legion can't just vanish without a trace.
The 9th cohort Tungrorum. An entire detachment lost. Rarely in the history of conquest has there been such an embarrassment. Only finding the Aquila, the Legion standard, can bring an end to the dishonor.
You're hoping to find it?
That needn't worry you. I'm telling you this.
Okay.
Intriguing. The last known position of the missing cohort was in the hills.
Hills you'd be wise to stay clear of, Titania. I didn't tell you this so you could go and get yourself killed.
Corvinus won't tell me anything. Manx won't go against his orders. Maybe Atha will be more inclined to talk. He loves talking.
Okay. Raise your city's status. Oh, it's... Oh, okay.
Yes, don't I, freak? But there's worse in the bog.
I need to get nobles. Nobles. Therefore, I need more cities, to be honest. This one will only give me one ingredient of the many I need.
Waiting for your decree.
Farewell, Praetor.
Hmm. Oh. Those are also... They have people on them.
Chieftain's such a gowl. He could pull the cart himself, with the ox in it.
I didn't know. Okay. I am saved for now, I would say. Okay. I will be right back in a second. Give me a second. Peanut butter.
has started in your city.
Oh boy, there we are back again.
What say you, Roman? We shall see.
What happened here?
Waiting for your decree. What could you possibly require?
But good to know this, that these here are also defensive positions. And we should be clear for a bit now. Not enough people on this island. It's insane.
With a few more feet in the slurry.
Bitten off a wee bit more than we can chew here.
Okay.
So way, Praetor.
Hail, and welcome, Maid of the Hills. You mean to oversee a noble quest for the Banner of the Fallen, we hear?
Sagittari!
Answer me this. What star guides you upon this quest?
Answer Arthur's question. Once more you have come to speak to Arthur, self-declared king.
Corvinus seems to be taking the loss of that Aquila rather personally. I want to help.
It was an ignoble defeat. Rather than facing their fates, they fled, forsaking their cause. The bards remember such craven deeds well. No less than 3 epic satires lampoon this shameful retreat.
Thanks, Atha. I've got to be going.
Halt!
The 9th cohort must have made camp on one of these isles. Corvinus won't like me sticking my nose into this business. But I do mean to be careful. Several armed units should discourage an attack.
Waiting for your decree. We stand, waiting. We keep out of arms.
Okay, I like the troops mechanics.
Two sheets to rub together. Night wrong with a tunic.
Hmm. Oh.
sausages is easier to stomach without thoughts of the stomachs in 'em. And the eyelids.
Stomachs?
Ere?
Yes. Income and prestige. $900 income. Let's go. So much income.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Your people are ailing.
What could you possibly require?
Okay. My ship will be there at some point. He actually trades.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
New land, let's go. Ooh. Me like. Ooh. Do you have olives? Hmm. Pew.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Where? Oh. Swamp.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Ooh, this is actually quite big. This is new land? I don't believe so.
Waiting for your decree.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Ooh.
Now, to find the last known camp of the 9th cohort.
Halt! Traitor!
More swamp.
Oh there! What you Roman doing all the way out here? You seen my horses?
I'm looking for the 9th cohort. They're relatives of mine.
I can't help you. I gotta find my darlings, my horses.
Find horses.
All my beasts counted for. I thank ye.
My pleasure. Can you tell me anything about the 9th cohort?
I never said I knew nothing about it.
Hey! I just helped you.
Don't change the fact that you're wasting your time, Missy. The Aquila's long gone.
Sagittari! We keep out of all.
Fareway, Praetor.
I'll send my units down there to have a look around.
To the flanks! Not too far.
Did.
Waiting for your decree. Halt!
There's not much left here. Rusty swords, dented armor. Minerva, how did that man know about the Aquila? I never mentioned it to him. Grandfather, listen here. How come you knew about the Aquila? You know where it's hidden, don't you?
Please, Domina, what good is this old relic to you? If you're truly a relative, then do not murder your kin. My name is Gaius Lollius Lactuca, of the 9th cohort. The 9th was my command. I was out of my depth. The Scarherds surrounded us. They offered us a deal. Renounce our oath to Rome
and you chose to save yourself.
I'm no
Could have
hero,
gotten
all right.
Aquana, holy shit.
Only a handful of us from Latium. Why should we die for it with no one the wiser?
Sometimes, all you can do is nod along.
Why, don't go poking fun at me now, missus. You don't know what it was like, all these people watching, knowing the next thing you say might get you killed. That's all I have to say. If you're gonna summon old Corvinus, then make it quick.
I know what Corvinus would do. But what should I do?
So you let our story remain in the past? Gods be praised. The Legion would never have been so lenient back in the day.
Good thing I'm not the Legion. I can't blame you for what you did. We're all just trying to stay alive.
Okay.
Sagittari!
I'm glad you've decided to give those hills a wide berth. It's for the best.
Okay,
A little birdie tells me you turned a blind eye to the Skaha's friends. I appreciate it. That is all. Don't expect us to sing your praises.
And virtue without truth.
Correspondence come to you just now from Latium.
one majestic beast.
Let's get started then.
Corvinus is keeping Vawada's brother captive.
He and the other
Huh.
prisoners are destined for a life like my own, far from their point of origin.
So, Praetor.
Ship for sale. Okay. Oh. How do I do that then? If I cannot change my province. How should I get to... Okay.
Cat safe to the bed. Ding, ding, ding.
Okay, we're still actively doing stuff here.
I could not help but overhear. Manx's information matches recent discrepancies on the tablets. Someone is intercepting our income. I have found these types of people flaunt their stolen wealth. We may be able to pick them out in the street.
Tax collectors.
Let's go and visit Corvinus, Ben. Perhaps the prisoner is still about.
If my kinfolk enrich themselves at your expense, I'd fain join the hearing at least.
Can't believe Oak Apple posed as tax collectors.
What the hell?
They could have become rich if they'd kept their mouths shut.
Only time will tell.
I've decided tax thieves are only thieves if they're not working for us. So I hired them.
Of course you did. Then I shall be the one to trap their red hands in the books.
Let's get started then.
Goodbye, tax thieves.
Goodbye, text thieves.
Marcia Titania, please stay away from the prisoners. I understand a gentle heart might be inclined to pity. But don't get their hopes up. They'll be shipped off to Latium soon.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Now, where is he? Ugh, Juno, help me. These cages look putrid.
We've got a proper temple to put all these curses in. Don't worry, your name's not on money.
I cannot.
The Centurion shared a good one about a wooden horse.
Okay.
Waiting for your decree.
Are we building weapons already? Damn.
So Praetor. We stand, waiting.
Huh. No! Sad.
We keep out of all. Careful.
Okay. So this is being made.
They didn't like my tattoos. Apparently my Latin grammar isn't as bad as I thought.
My husband was a rebel. I killed him for the Romans, so why are they arresting me?
They wanted to clear my home to make for a wretched road, but I wouldn't budge.
How do you know I'm Vawada's brother? Look, keep it quiet, or things will be far worse for me.
Pretty straightforward, I should think.
Uh-huh.
What did I tell you, Titania? Don't encourage them.
Procurator, I was just wondering about this man. Seemed familiar. Who is he?
A vital capture for the safety of this province, that one. Claims he's a lootist, if you can believe that. Rebels have burned down every taberna he ever played at. Other than that, don't know much about him. Except I can't afford to let him go.
Okay.
This should fall within your jurisdiction. To help you build? Isn't he better for demolitions?
Look, I can use all the help I can get.
Fair's fair. Stump up the price on his head, and he's yours. Better be quick, though, because he's on the next boat out.
Come here to me, Rod.
20 eels.
Neptune's finest. Ready. We stand waiting.
unrest.
I'm me Gavelock in hand.
What do I do against this? I cannot get closer. What should I do? I mean, this cannot go around here even, which is stupid. Yeah, I don't know what I should do there.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Time flies, as do we.
As painful as it appears, a touch of civil unrest is normal in a growing city.
Yeah.
Memorably done.
Meep.
A new unit has been recruited.
Your legions will bleed for every step they take. If that's a bribe, well, what does it matter?
Meep meep. We are becoming friends with them. That is at least my goal. Making friends is wonderful. They will move on their own.
Halt!
Waiting for your decree.
Our requisition has arrived, I see. What's good for you is good for me.
Farewell, Praetor.
What to do about Voada's brother? Ben, any advice? No? Figures.
Through the waves! I don't have to go back to the Skaha, you know. My sister doesn't understand. Never chose the sword like she did. I don't like killing people.
Aedan, dear brother. It's time you remembered what you owe to the Skaha. Pick up your sword and fight. And you. The only reason we didn't sink you is that my brother was aboard. But you did the right thing bringing him back. Out here, there's no Empire. There's only us. You wouldn't need to watch your back. All the time.
There we go.
They're armed to the teeth.
Thousands of years ago, this was sacred ground. Though the rites are forgotten, this is still a place of kings. Never has a Roman walked here and lived. And yet, here you are. I'm surprised Rome tolerates your existence. But I will offer truth to you. But only to you. If they kill you, it is void.
If you're having second thoughts, keep them for later. We don't need another Lost Legion.
I accept this truce. Thank you.
Then our agreement stands. Let none of us prove traitor.
What an agreement. Nice.
Never thought she'd respect anything but the sharp end of a blade. I almost think she likes you.
I don't know. She might still chuck a spear at me later. But look, the Skaha brought food. I am starving.
Wonderful.
There'll be trouble when Calidus hears. A woman like you is bound to make enemies. But I will not be one of them.
Good.
Wonderful.
That's good enough for me.
Procurator Corvinus?
Titania, I salute your courage. It is past time you stopped lying to yourself. And to me.
I don't know what you mean.
I know what Titanius should look like. My cousin Fabius was his stable master. Your friend isn't him.
Corvinus, I'm sorry. You've got to understand.
But I do. I do. This conversation never happened. I see only a young widow resolved to fight for Rome.
Okay.
I don't know what to say. Thank you. I'm sorry.
Don't mention it. We'll talk later.
We'll talk later.
I expect you to keep the promises you made. All of them.
Yes, we are friends now, no? You were victorious. Very good.
I negotiated a truce with Voada. Feels good.
Yes.
I hope Emperor Calidus doesn't find out.
That would be fine, though.
Governor Titanius, winning wars from your bedside? Colour me impressed. I'm summoning you back to Latium, to an ovation, where I expect to marvel at you in person. I've heard some strange stories from my soldiers. I've requested a full report from Procurator Corvinus, which will no doubt clear up any doubts. No more games. Vale, Calidus.
Nice.
Just heard the news, Marcia. That ovation could be a blessing in disguise. Come and see me before you go.
Come and see me before. I'm still here. No? Where's my ship?
We advance.
It has been 4 hours, Ere. How about a little exercise?
No. No exercise, my friends. I will continue playing, but I will grab myself something to drink. That's what I will do. Meep meep. Why am I writing on all freaking channels? That's not even what I wanted. Piplup. I got Twix, which is very nice.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
All's yearn to slip away. Oh, that's most of us, isn't it?
True. I don't have the workforce there.
We keep out of all.
Instant repair.
Titanius is to be summoned back to Latium. What do you think the Emperor will do if he finds out?
I'm afraid I can't answer that, but he's going to find out either way. News of your deeds in Albion won't stay contained, even if I keep my mouth shut.
I wish I'd never done it. I don't want to go back. What if he thinks I murdered Titanius to steal his glory?
He'll think no such thing. I've drafted a letter recounting events as they occurred, and testifying that Titanius died a natural death, with my seal on it.
You're helping me. Why?
Because you deserve it. Calidus wasn't here to see you coping with chiefs and barbarians, but he owes you a good turn.
Yes.
I presume Titanius will be invited to attend a parade celebrating his victory. An ovation. In which case I suggest you go.
Me? But the Emperor will think... He'll think I'm...
It may be the only chance you get to explain things in person. You're no coward, so don't act like one.
Why is that graphically so weird?
About Calidus. What's he like? He seems like a hard man.
He is. Spent most of his days in Path Harbor fighting the tribes. But that's not what you're asking, is it? No. I thought as much. You're going to have to see. He's used to dealing with men, but that doesn't mean he can't learn. If nothing else, he's fair. He'll give you a listen. Marcia, this summons is not the end. If Calidus... if something goes wrong, you come straight back here. We'll figure things out. You'll always have friends here. I still expect taxes to be paid, mind.
Right. Thank you, Corvinus.
Fair winds. You'll be fine. You'll see.
Okay.
What could you possibly require?
To think I would ever be setting sail for Latium again.
I've made my decision, Ben. I'll go. I'll attend what I suppose is my ovation. If the Emperor is going to punish me for it, he'll have to do it in public.
Eternal City.
simple rule. Those who achieve great things are to be greatly rewarded. Even if they're not what we expect. Hail Titanius! Hail Titania, his wife, who in the hour of his death took command.
Always Calidus.
Like Agrippina, you followed your husband to the edge of the world. Loyalty beyond compare. This woman endured the company of barbars. And when Titanius succumbed to Celtic swamp fever, she ensured his orders were still carried out. Virtuous and true, we thank you. Listen, Corvinus's report, it sounds made up. Only he hasn't got the imagination. Your involvement, what this could have resulted in.
We defeated Voada and the Scar.
Of course we did. That is why you're here and not exiled to some small island in Panditaria. That the Celts, who bend not only swords, but the very name of justice, would bend to the word of a woman. It's not something I would have bet on.
Yes, Imperator.
But they did melt down their weapons. Why should I care how it was done? You've given me Albion. So we'll overlook certain inconsistencies in your story.
Okay.
Hear me, people of Latium! These lands shall pass to the widow of Titanius, Marcia Titania! May Latium rise from the ashes of volcanoes and sad old emperors, to bask in the light of freedom and prosperity, to grow rare vintages, to show off the grand designs of Roman ingenuity. This is where I leave you, Titania. To your lands. If you manage them well, the world is your oyster. You could build something that lasts. Seize the day.
This feels like the prologue of this freaking game.
The workers have salvaged something from under that ruin.
Let the celebrations begin in earnest. To victory!
Okay. Well, now I can change where I am in which region. $1.4K of... Hey, damn.
Titania, there are some, formalities to discuss. Come see me as soon as you can.
Festina Lente.
Our scouts have sighted new land. There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
What?
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
I was about to say I don't have anything that produces those kind of things.
Everybody needs a rest now and then. Everything is perfect for the governor's visit.
Did I build all of that? Lol. Cannot remember building. Okay, I can remember building sails and stuff. Whew, okay. Reached a new milestone.
There you are then, Titania. Your public display has given rise to some debates, but war will soon smooth them over. I'll be heading to Parthava for a season. You've served me, and I don't hold with being indebted to people. Least of all, matrons. Your husband's lands are yours by law, so that was no gift. In exchange for your discretion about what happened in Albion, I'll be happy to grant you one wish. Call it the Empire's thanks.
Okay. Great 100,000. I can be rich. Just kidding.
So you want to free the Imperial Court slave? What are you, lovers? Actually, I don't care. Not my business. As long as you don't tout it in front of the honoured Concordia.
Game saved.
I mean, Marcia Titania. Just before the world changed, Calidus gave me my Pylaeus hat. I am free, finally. Thanks to you.
At least you kept that promise. That's wonderful, Ben. Does this mean you'll be saying goodbye?
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. We have cities to build. It'll be like slipping into a trusty pair of sandals.
Oh, interesting.
I am so glad to hear it. Ben, I'm sorry I painted you with blisters that one time. I'm sorry I laughed. You have been such a wonderful help.
While the incident is not entirely forgotten, you may consider it forgiven. To work, then? It feels like we've only just started.
Just started? After everything we've built? Have you seen my cities?
You should see the Eternal City, Marcia. It makes this place look pitifully underdeveloped.
Okay, now I wait for a mission. The end and the beginning.
I warn you, consort not with the Barghest. This land needs but one king.
Governor, there's been a raid at sea. It's Kaiso. He's sunk an innocent ship minding its own business. Some of my cousins are on it. Please, stop them from being taken as slaves.
You bottles looked so weird. I've never played Anu. But this looks similar to Civ games. Sure. I've never really played Civ, even though I have some Civ game, I believe. Wait, Steam. Civilization 6. Huh. Is that a good game? Two and 3, I didn't care. 4, 5, and 6. From what I'm told, it's very good. Okay. Okay. Knowledge. Store at least 5 tons of concrete. Ugh.
Fortune favors the bold.
Okay. How's Sir Sirius Taco, by the way, doing? Hope you're doing great.
Time to do your part.
$87 tons of armor, and I have 1.5 hours time for that. I'll try.
You do have convictions of your own.
The flow of trade. The prefect overseeing the harbor. He requests immediate funds to accelerate his dredging operations. How much will you invest? Moderate funds. I can just buy it. Nah, this is fine.
Prudent.
Grab the caribou. It's like Starbucks but better. I never went to Starbucks in my entire life, so caribou coffee. It looks similar to Starbucks. The website, at least, the first images I see. Okay. What the F is this? I know.
So, Praetor.
My ship is underdeveloped for this. Help! 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 I will die! Oh no!
Through hardship
No!
to the stars.
The Imperial Court are inclined to replace your flagship.
Oh my god.
Mithras.
Oh my god. Oh no, the table is broken. That's not good.
Not another stalk, Your Honor.
Is it too little demand, perhaps?
True. Here I built everything so they do not get all the materials, which I will change now. But good to know. I am too weak. I don't even know how long I will play anymore. Since I already played 4.5 hours. But we are still in Act 2, I believe. Ran to make a snack. Okay. Snack is good. Bam.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Waiting for
Perfect.
your decree.
There we go. This is Carter Pie. What the hell? Am I stupid? No, it's oh wow, I was seconds away. It's Honeyloo, not Carter Pie. I'm stupid. Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean by huh? Almost sounded like a Scatman intro. Okay. Yep.
Some of the necessary materials haven't reached us.
Big town.
We stand, waiting. Neptune's finest, ready.
This is a tiny little bird. I just don't know what kind of bird it is. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. Ship archers. Hmm. Blah, 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 blah. How's this one going? Perfect. Okay. We're building armor. That's very, very good. Still looking for that Pokemon. What is it? Storline. Stolly. Why didn't I guess it? Stupid. Come on. Okay, armor is going up, just like I expected. Damn. They all have big defenses. And then I come with no defenses at all. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop.
What could you possibly require?
What could I possibly require? Peanut butter.
You're wasting your breath. Fine ponies we got. Sure-footed and loyal to boot. The Cap'll know how to breed 'em.
Watcha. Get your miscellaneous gubbins. Best market for gubbins in these parts, I tell ya. Oi, Governor, got a sack? I spy a little opportunity. You see, they say the stones in the water there have a bit of magic to them. And many's a sailor's taken one before their voyage.
Okay.
So, I was thinking we could scoop them up, sell them off, and make ourselves a tidy little profit.
You know...
Fire has started in your city.
It is raining outside.
Worldly.
Never trust galley slaves. A free rower will defend himself and your ship.
Come home to my benno reeking of fish.
Can I not just like make a little residence down here as well?
Bay City is unhealthy. Ideal conditions for plague. Your people are ailing.
Evil eyes upon me.
The good thing is I'm not reliable on ales anymore. Oh, I don't need them that much anymore. There we go. Little tiny spider.
A new unit has been recruited.
New unit has been recruited. Perfect.
A new unit has been recruited.
Die!
We advance.
Would work well with a good ship beside it.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Sagittari!
Why are there no... Huh? Does that make sense? Sure. Hi. Hi, Holly. What's up? Doing well.
Neptune's finest.
Oh, perfect. Now it gets goods. I don't know what the problem was here. Now I have access to shipbuilding here, which will come in clutch. What the hell are they doing here? Ah, they're moving on their own. That's fine. The game is super fun, to be honest. If you like real-time building strategy games, Anno is a good franchise for that. With this clearly being one of the better Anno parts that they have, including, or like with 1800 and 1404. Yeah. Those are the good parts. There are also some trash games in this franchise, but that's fun. Also, 1800 is often on sale for like $5, which is pretty nice to get into the games.
My husband sometimes looks like a soldier now he wears his sandals.
Yeah, I have to get that person. Ship has to build before that. I wanted to do something here. Checking if we are finally making enough armor. 12. I don't know if at that speed we might not be able to do this. Do I play other games? Yeah, I do sometimes. Shooters. Battlefield, for example. I played Cyberpunk. Also a great big game or bigger game. I just play what I want most of the time. Do we have enough leather? We should have enough. Let's make an upgrade for this one. I guess most people are playing what they want. There we go. Raw materials. No. See, we have enough leather. So yeah. Second one of these and we should be able to do the mission, hopefully. You also do any work besides streaming as well? I program this and that. Some websites, that's all. Kinda try to keep private life separate from streaming life. And streaming is still a hobby for me, so just doing it for fun.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Finally.
What could you possibly require?
Oh, this is the big island, so.
Farewell, Praetor.
Do you have cannons?
Thalata. Thalata.
You have bows. We have to get this. What do you want to share?
Construction of a ship has finished.
Neptune's finest! Ready! What could you possibly require? So way, Praetor.
When are those done? Oh, I never built a second pair.
Stand, waiting.
I don't know how weak this ship is now. I do not want to know how weak it is. This one is big. Made a successful trade. What the hell should I do?
If you're after something, it'll have to wait. I'm a touch busy.
Not interested in art. Thank you. How goes the city? City is going good. Cities. Multiple. This is my first one. Here. My big one. And then we have this one as well. This is even bigger now that I see it. Because I extended it. And this one has a tiny little island as well, which will probably be for like external goods or some outsourcing. Eels, for example. Like, I do not need you here. I do not need this one. I do not need this one. I'm currently trying to do all missions.
So way, Praetor.
Hey up, Governor. You shouldn't be here. These stones is for common folk. It's bad luck for a king to touch them. And well, you're close enough, right?
Hey up, Governor.
We need not risk.
Yeah,
upsetting
they talk
the
a very specific way.
I believe
It's
a simple
interesting.
replica will adequately serve the Mercator's needs. One stone looks much like another, I find.
It's a very interesting accent. Create fake holy stones? No.
Very good, Are.
What could you possibly require?
Ah, here, you had no right to be doing that. You've gone and ruined it, you have. Manannan will be ticked off.
Festina Lente.
Okay, and I don't want to lie to my own people. So, what's your issue here?
Neptune's finest. Ready.
Okay. No issue? Okay. Bravo. Da, 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 da. Oh, what a tiny, lovely city. There are probably still some things I should outsource eventually. But I want to make sure that we have enough armor already.
A new unit has been recruited.
Thank you.
Gather arrows.
Because
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Toxok.
shortage of workforce? Wait, what? What is that? I don't know this term, sorry. What kind of research? Large loan. Who needs large loans? This path is very, very interesting because it actually gives me something, some improvement. Harbor Mastery. Wait, that lets me put those buildings in water? Okay. Interesting. Let me put this stone where it belongs. Oh, not where it belongs, because that would be where I took it from. Sniff, sniff. Upkeep for City Watch. Oh. The villa costs a lot to maintain. Whoa. Gulp. What does this prestige do? Don't worry. Be happy. Meep meep. Dum 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 dum. Bum bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Okay. I have enough workers right here, and this stone should be in reach of my thing now here. There we go.
Oh, look at him! Don't those stones just look magic? I'll get a good price for these or I'm sinking my own boat. Here's a little something for you.
What is this other symbol? I don't know. Island health. Okay, that works.
Up at our fort, there's leathers, turrets, main wax, whatever floats your boat.
Yesterday I played with Larry. That was fun. This game with 2 people, that hits different. Are they playing Repo or what are they playing? They are playing Repo. Okay. Maybe I should play with my friends Repo. Maybe I should, maybe I should, maybe not. Who knows? I think managing two different things can be stressful at some point. I think a very big co-op group would actually make sense. At the start it will be a little bit confusing and easy, sure. But if you have like 3 different places where you can go in the world, or 4, then you can, like co-op would actually be freaking handy. Because now someone can do stuff in Albion, while the other one does something in Latium, which are the 2 provinces.
We stand, waiting.
Let's see if they survive.
Seize the day.
I'm not sure.
Selway, Praetor.
Because this is a big ship. And those are some small ships.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
Also, when I played with Larry yesterday, it was pretty fun.
Praetor.
Because I was doing most of the residential stuff, so this part, while he did
Garum makes for a broth a
armory and swords and the whole military stuff at some point, was quite good.
We stand, waiting.
Its ship is under attack.
Those 2 ships will not be able to kill this guy.
But these are fearful tidings.
Can they not swim?
Waiting for your decree.
Oh, Mithras.
Hope this ship swims away. Okay. So that doesn't work. I actually need bigger ships. But we're already looking forward to doing so. So now, how much armor do I have? 39. This can... 40. This can be, I don't know. I don't think I will make it.
What could you possibly require?
No, 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 no.
Festina Lente.
To be honest, that was close.
Selway, Praetor.
will be difficult. Sadly. Am I even visible on Steam? No, I'm invisible. What the hell? Since when? I want to be visible on Steam, dudes.
Waiting for your decree. Time flies, as do we. Neptune's finest! Ready! Through the waves!
Okay. The little ships are in fact faster. Just wanted to check. Maybe because there's too much of it. No, not really.
Waiting for your decree.
Hmm.
Slowly, Rigel.
What would be the next thing to do here?
Oh, the tales they'll tell.
Hmm. Hmm. Well, if I will be AFK for a minute, I hope my town will not burn away. I will be right back. It's time for some energy. Did I already said I don't know how long I will be streaming still? I don't know. Because I still need to do some technical stuff in my room. I don't know if I should like I don't know. We'll see. I will do at least the armor thing here.
A trader should know the ocean. I dip my toes inside every chance I get.
And I have energy. But I think after the mission with the armor, I will do some other stuff. Nom 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 nom.
Sagittari!
What could you possibly require?
I mean, the economy is working. I could maybe see if I can actually get them one higher. I mean, what do they need clothing. Do they have clothing enough? No, they do not. We need to fix this issue. And we will. Because clothing is not really that difficult. Just need one of these, build a road. There you go, this is clothing. Then you need the other type of clothing. Hats. Which is also pretty easy. Because it's like this. Now, of course, I will connect this. Pretty easy peasy.
Your people are ailing.
Virtue without truth. Yes, Lucius.
Yeah, I shouldn't make that. I should do that. I can do that.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Rams for Jupiter! What time is it?
What could you possibly require? We advance. Neptune's finest! Ready!
Deliver a trade who represents the Emperor. Ah, okay. Those are still small ships.
A ship sail. Bene for the money chest.
Mariners! Forward!
Okay.
The sanctuary is where I feel safest, where I can contemplate.
Contemplating. Huh?
What could you possibly require?
Could have used a dozen like you in the 8th. Tell you that.
Let's go. Actually, it would be pretty nice to see a full-blown lobby with so many people in there. I know if 4 people is the max. Because for co-op, campaign co-op, 4 is the max. That's what I know. I don't know what a free play has for limit. Imagine you can have 8 people in one lobby. That would be chaotic, yes. But it would be fun as well. Or co-op multiplayer. I think that worked in 1800. You could have had 4 teams, but with 4 players in each team. I think. That would be Pog. Poggies. Well, yeah, since I have done this mission, I think I will continue tomorrow and save this game here. Twitch. Game save. Because we already played 5.5 hours more. I'm a little bit slow, but who cares if I'm slow or not? I will take my time in my own playthrough. So yeah. Maybe I can find some people to play this game at some point. But I want to finish the campaign first. Since campaign introduces you to the game, you know? So why not? But it truly starts if you actually get the new game and go on this side, the endless mode. This is what I played most of the time. Yeah, okay. I think you can do the same. 4 players with 4 co-op each, so 16 players in one match. Damn. And this game works on my machine, so that's fine. But I think that was it for today. I will do some this and that. Still have to set up my Raspberry Pi. I got a Raspberry Pi 5 from my work, like the latest one. And I want to set up my widget on it, so it has a little bit more power to use. Future-proofing the project, you know? Yeah. And my Raspberry Pi 4, I want to try out if I can make a TV thing out of it. We'll see. Yep. But other than that, for everyone that joined, I think there were like 3-4 people, no names to me, that joined. Thank you for being here. And or staying at the end, until the end. I will go now and probably stream tomorrow again. Streaming is nice. I love streaming. I wanted to stream the game night yesterday, but I didn't have the time to. I did something else. Yep. And camera is cool. I still need to change the position. Maybe I can get new monitor arms tomorrow, so I can actually set up my monitors correctly and have the camera between my main and my chat. So when I'm looking to the chat, you don't see a perfect right chocolate side profile of my face. You can then see my face better normally because I'm talking more into the camera. Who cares, right? Also, like I've started at some point, every stream I try to improve something. So, Stream Deck. See? Can switch to camera. That's my room. or that is still my room, but I own both of these rooms now. There's Lego and Hot Wheels and a monitor and my reading chair and Relaxo. Wait, Snorlax. Yeah, that's the English name, right? Snorlax? Yeah. So cool. Still need to put up my pegboard here so I can display some stuff. So that thing works again. Stream Deck. Still don't own the Pro version. Because of complications, account complications, but I had it. Well, well, well. I will return into my tech cave again and close the game already. Quit game. What a great game though. I had expectations. I played the demo. Thank you for closing the game. Wow, it's oddly quiet now. I played on Gamescom, and so far, my expectations for this game are met. Cannot speak anymore. Yep. Thank you for being here. I will gonna have a great evening, morning, or wait, Jiggles, it should be morning to roughly morning, right? Yeah. Until then, bye bye. Midday. Yeah, midday. That was what my brain was not computing. Midday. Bye bye.